Okay, welcome on in. I am apologizing already because I am late. Late. I is sorry. I is late, but yes. And while we were gone, I had a follow from It's Just a Sam. So thank you very much. It's a Sam. It's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get the game sounds up and the music rocking. There we go. Let's see where we're up to. Now, I've got my 999 from here, so I do believe I'm going to do some story. But who am I going to do it on? Now, I think I might do it on my other Arsenal merc. Yes, my other Arsenal merc. The name of Scar Stormer. So let's find that one. Come on. Is here? So, oh, there it is. There he is. Look at that. Alrighty, so where are we up to for story? What missions do I have on here? He can go. Yep, they're gone. I'd like to be able to just click on where it says Balmora here and just abandon them all at once. I can go. Don't need them. I'll keep that because it's half finished. Although I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. So I've got a bit of storyline and 3 flashpoints to do on the majority of the characters that I've got left. I mean, I've only just gotten back from having to go out into town. The missus said, we're going into town because son needs a haircut.
You don't demand anything.
But I'm streaming. She goes, no, you're taking us into town.
What? It's so you. Who's there? The curse.
As I say, happy wife, happy life. Oh, I forgot to tell her that.
Did you learn anything from the clans?
Nothing I haven't mentioned before. A lot of heated words.
Didn't even bring me drinking with me. Yeah, to meet with Lana. I was fucking run in a straight line and not into walls. So I started late. I'm going to stream late. So it's going to be a longer stream today.
air here is quite lovely. Much better than nature.
There's Miss Lana Benico.
Embrace the power.
For the record, this ship was not creepy when we left.
I'm sure it was creepy when you left. I mean,
Now it's
good.
the compressor.
you would have made it
Impossible!
creepy to start with.
Checked.
I think I know how to play this one quite well. I've practiced over the past few weeks. Out that way. Out the back. Out the back. I'll only do one character on the storyline a day. After that, we'll go off and do something else. I'm not actually watching the story, I'm just running through it.
Feel the power of the Sith.
So after I run this a few times, I'll plot characters either side. Probably run in some PvP or even some flashpoints. If anyone's on Still Sean, happy to have you come and run in with us. Or if the first person that speaks up, it happens to be a Starforge character. Well, that'll be the one that we'll go to. I've got some Starforge characters to level up.
This ship is huge.
Yes.
Huge.
Yes. Is there a question?
Why such a huge ship?
It doesn't matter. We need to stay focused.
die, you sons of a
Just fought 2 more servants.
sons of a gun.
They must have packed them in tight on those
Did I hang a
ships.
deck?
That's the last. We left only a few droids to guard the ship. To cause this much damage, someone else must have been fighting the servants.
These scorch
Stop
marks
choking me.
lightsabers.
Yes. Servants used
Just lay down dead.
them.
Still clear out here. Once you've got the ship disabled, I'll come back you up.
I'm a light side
What
one.
a ship this size.
We didn't. Kira stole it.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I wanted to take the Corvette. Faster, more maneuverable, about 10 less death.
I need my space. You survived.
I'm choking already.
Engines are history. This thing won't be moving another centimeter. Unless an even bigger ship comes along to tow it, of course.
Enough!
Sorry, you're right. There is no ship big enough to tow a scrap pile this size.
Enough.
Oops, wrong button. I attack with that button. It happens. Go click the panels.
You survived.
So not only did I go down and get my son's haircut, while I was down there, I reckon she had this planned at the beginning. That you're getting yours cut off too. I didn't want to. He said, doing it. I got me hair cut off as well. Then she wanted to go off to the shop. Such a shame. All that time lost. Right, so PTS, those who like to play on the PTS, to see what's coming up for 7.0,
Let's hope.
it is closing on the 28th of January.
There, good as new.
So get all your testing done and out the way. After the 28th, you won't have access. However, by them not having access on the 28th, it's a good indication that they're not going to be extending the release date of 7.0 like they did in December. I was pretty well under the impression though that most times they would end about a week before release. But this is coming in about 2 weeks before. So it's not really that far.
Most impressive.
What the?
I got one off. That sounded good. I got one off. Woohoo!
You'll live.
Shouldn't take too long. It takes roughly about an hour to 2 hours running one story through. No, the way to get through things a bit of a quicker sort of thing, like I just did then, does help. Less fights, less, well, shorter route.
You cannot succeed. Only
I didn't need to fight these ones. I could have just run up this way. I'm going to do it anyway. I'll drop off as soon as I enter in the portal. Be nice if you can mount up and run through these things that way. I suppose I could use rocket boots, but
You believed you had won, that your achievements outweighed your losses, that your sacrifices meant something. Anything.
After all that I have done,
Nope,
all
didn't work.
that I have enslaved, all that I have destroyed, you should have known.
You do not know the true face of power, but you will. Very soon. You will.
apparently I will know the power very soon. That's what he said. He said I will know. How is everyone today? All doing well, I hope? Before not eligible for the convo. How rude. Well, probably because I'm in combat. Come over here, Revan. Rude. Now I gotta be eligible for it. Hello, Valen. How you going, dear? How you going, love? Hey, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, there's a few coming. He's not knockable. I should heal up. We're gonna go knock these ones off. Try to. Hey, Freddy, how you going? The paid? What paid? I know not what you speak of. Finished work. That's a good time to do. It's always good to finish work instead of starting it. What the heck, yeah. My fault, the wife said I had to do it. He did. He died a little quicker than I thought he was going to. Weren't you working yesterday as well? They make you work more than once. How rude.
Vicious and Valkyrie. We face their full might.
I don't know, for some reason I thought you were working on a Sunday.
You won't hurt anyone ever again.
Witness true power.
I really don't quite understand how this this fight's supposed to work. I mean, you got these vessels around here that you're not supposed to be able to, you can't kill or anything else like that. What are they supposed to do? Never worked it out. You got the phantoms. Well, I mean, what do they do?
Witness true power. You think you know me? Witness true power.
At least on story mode, you can't die. I reckon this part will be a pain in the ass on veteran mode. Freddie, have you ever done this one on veteran at all?
We've beaten you before.
I
We'll
cannot-
beat you again. We can do this.
All your power cannot save you.
I'll put a larkin laying down there. Yeah, practically. But have you done it? You done this one? Something tells me had this been done in vet, you'd remember.
The galaxy will be mine.
I reckon we should get a good team together, see if we can do this in vet mode.
Definitely Mandalorian equipment. Who are we dealing with here?
Okay, so what? Tomorrow. Unfortunately, due to medical appointments again, it happens. I will not be streaming. I'll have to make it up. Just not sure how or when, but I will get there. But that's tomorrow. Gonna be a longer stream today. It's a shame I'm not going to be able to do it tomorrow because the TSRP's on again tomorrow. So they wanted to know, there's the details. So that's a live action role playing is what TSRP means, basically. The Society of Role Playing. Instead of the /E's for your emotes and stuff like that, or /say when you want to talk to someone. All done over Discord and voice comms. Where'd they come from? Excuse me. I accidentally moved me music.
Time to get bloody. You will be destroyed. You are skilled, but I am unstoppable.
Oops, wrong button. It happens.
You will be destroyed. You are skilled, but I am unstoppable.
Yes, he was definitely unstoppable. Go that way.
That's one. We got 2 more tethers ripping the spirit apart. Get back to your ship.
It took a lot of damage on the way in.
Kill the medic. I wonder why. Let's see if I can push this guy back into the plane and see if that will hurt him. Ah, it does.
You must have done some real damage. We're reading an engine room leak. That ship's crew is in trouble.
Ah. Push too hard. So how are those volumes going? I think a couple of them got messed up a little bit. So you're not hearing things that you want to hear, let us know. Hurt me back yet last night. Trying to get rid of a big ass moth that we had flying around that the girls couldn't deal with. I had to go do something with it. And because it was up on the top of a door frame type thing, I reached up for it to grab it. I got it. But it just pulled a muscle in the back. Hey Mint, how you going? How are you after last night's stream? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I was just saying I've got a bit of a sore back, but livable. Yes, you got quite a lot of support on your stream last night. It was great to see. Are you home from work? I'm assuming you're not at work still. At the moment, I'm just running end stories, so you're not quite up to here yet. I'm not listening to the story, so it's not going to spoil it for you. Other than you'll know what you need to be doing. I've heard the story for this a few times already, and there's a couple of different ways you can go in here. I did get a haircut. I started streaming late today because of it. Wife said, take me down to the shops to get son a haircut, and while you're at it, you're getting yours done. Just the number 3 all over. That's all it was. It's just a Sam. How's it going? Welcome on in, and thank you for that follow earlier. I did notice it, and much appreciated.
Work hard and we'll get a gold transport as well. We'll get 10.
Actually, no, it wasn't a $20 haircut. I went the cheap and got $12 haircut. I went and saw an apprentice at the hair salon that my wife goes to, so cheap is good for me. I don't see the point in spending lots of money just to have something removed. It's different for girls and women and stuff like that. I know that they like style and stuff. Not that majority of them need it. They like to make them feel better, so it's worth it, really. I mean, last year, you ladies also do take a bit of time in at their hair salons. So, time versus value, you know, works out eventually. Yeah, so with us chaps, as long as the hair isn't where we don't want it, it's all good. My son's haircuts are very particular, I suppose you could say. He gets having autism. If it's not done the way he wants, he gets quite upset. Oh, he went okay. The people we went to, they actually listened to what he wanted this time. He just doesn't want his fringe to be cut. He likes it, his fringe quite long, and he tends to brush it over just his left eye, I think it is. So, yeah. After last night, Sam, Mint should be on cloud 9, I'd reckon. All the support she got for her stream. Well-deserved support too, mind you.
We play a dangerous game. Have faith. We planned for this.
It's the fact that you don't think you need it or deserve it as to why it is deserved.
They're getting closer.
It's easy to see how much you do appreciate it when you're getting it. And that means a lot to the viewers. I'd really be shocked. I mean, proud is what I would have thought. And happy, that sort of thing. No. I mean, surprised, yes. There's the socials there. Feel free to hit us up on the Discord or anything else like that. I like to help out people where I can. If you have any questions about the game, don't hesitate to ask. Been playing for a little while, so I do like to think I know a fair bit about it. I won't know all of it, so what I don't know, I'll try and find out. You know, man, once you get used of all your PVE type stuff, I have to try and convince you to go into the PvP side of things and see what you think about that sort of stuff. Well, that's good. Being down to try any aspects of it is a good thing, because there's so many different ways you can enjoy the game. People that just limit themselves to just the one sort, really doing themselves a disservice. I mean, one day you might even want to try out the Starfighter one. And then you'll probably join the rest of us who think, yeah, not for me. Or you might actually enjoy it. There's a lot of ins and outs of the game, that's for sure. Fine-tuning type stuff. I mean, Freddie, you know quite a bit about that too. Not just me.
I'm enjoying this diversion.
I think the hardest thing to learn, in my opinion, for this game would be the nightmare operations. And as well as the ranked PvP stuff. I've done a couple of nightmare operations. The hardest thing I found about the nightmare operations is getting a group that work well together and are willing to learn at the same speed. Most people at the moment that are running nightmares have been doing it for a long time. And it's hard to get in on the groups and that sort of stuff. Yeah, they are very much more complicated. Back when I was doing progression, and that's when I got into the nightmare stuff, with the operations, we would spend at least, what was it, 2 hours a night, twice a week. Generally on one boss, until we able to get that boss down on veteran mode cleanly, so no deaths or anything else. Then we would go on to the next boss. Work on that one, and that would, depending on the operation, I think TFB took us about a month to get down. That's Terror from Beyond. That's back when it first came out, by the way. Since then, gear and stuff has changed. Veteran TFB now is quite easy for a lot of people. But when they first come out, like the new Duxon at the moment, when that was first came out with 6.0, it wasn't easy, and a lot of people didn't like doing it. The guild that I'm in, they refused to go into it because people weren't able to do the mechanics that were needed to do the fight. The hardest one at the time was I don't know exactly what the fight's called, but it's the train one where you got 3 different bosses that you got to pull them down onto the track and stuff like that, and then get them to stay down there. That took a long time. But now that a lot of people are used to that fight, more people are going in there and doing it now, and that's how it works with new operations and stuff. I would like to be in a group or a guild that will be more wanting to do veteran mode operations, because I did enjoy it. I enjoyed the challenges and stuff like that and learning how to do it. But hitting down a time that suits 8 different people across the world was difficult. When I was doing the progression runs, the group I was in were mainly from Australia, and I think might have been 1 or 2 that were in America, maybe, but mainly Australians. So time wasn't hard. I was running a few of the operations groups myself. I was part of a guild that had I think 9 progression groups going at a time, and I was running one of them as well as the main progression group that I was in, and I enjoyed teaching people how to run those operations. A lot of them saw how when we run with them with the main core group that was running the progression stuff, I saw how easy we were going through some of the operations on veteran mode with them and so forth. They said, right, I think our group is good enough to run through the veteran mode of this operation, which at that time was EV. They said, not a problem, it's easy. I said, okay, let's go in there, see how it goes. Because the mechanics between story mode and veteran mode aren't a lot, but in veteran mode, it's more important to maintain them.
How are you planning to get us down without attracting the
And when they got in there, they thought they're all well geared, they're all know how to do the job and stuff like that. And on the first boss, we had the hardest of times killing it because they couldn't understand what the mechanics were. Or they didn't meet the DPS check that it had, or the healers weren't able to keep up with the damage going out because others weren't able to stay out of the bed. Can you remove just a single message there, Freddy? If you can, let me know how you do it. It would be nice to be able to do that. I don't think it's possible to remove a single message. Yeah, so I'd love to teach you how to do some veteran mode operations in. I think you'll enjoy them, especially if you like challenges. But possibly learning the way your character works in a story mode, which you're not doing too bad. You're doing quite well in those story modes that we run you through. But knowing a little bit more about how the mechanics and stuff work would be beneficial. Starting veteran mode on the earlier, in my opinion, on the earlier flashpoints, operations, I mean, sorry, is more important.
Admitting there's something you haven't mastered? I'm shocked.
Oh, you did do it. How'd you get it done? That'd be a handy little thing to know. Anyway, as I was saying, with first learning how to do operations in veteran mode, doing the easier ones first, like EV and KP, in my opinion, is a good step to start in, rather than going straight into the harder ones and learning more mechanics and stuff like that, because a lot of the mechanics you learn about in the easier ones still correlate into the older one, into the newer ones, I mean. I think the biggest thing most people have trouble with is really having really good healers and out healing the damage that's done. We've got healers in the guild that will solo heal a veteran mode, which shouldn't be able to be done. No worries. I mean, you'll get people that say just learn the mechanics of the any operations, you'll be fine, doesn't matter what it's like, and that sort of stuff. I think there's a growth to it. Stuff like that. Yeah, healers are... I recommend to most people to learn how to play those other classes. For the simple fact, if you don't... let's see. If you know how they work, you know what not to be doing when you're playing the opposing classes. So, like, if you're if you normally do DPS, and you just stay that way, that sort of thing, you might hear healers say, try not to stay in the reds and stuff like that, or the bad, or whatever you want to call them. But it's easy to say, well, I don't see why you're not having any problems healing. But when you do the healing side of things, and then you're concentrating on, say, healing a tank all up, and then you got DPS that are needing healing as well, and you're having to spread your heals around and stuff like that, and see how much harder it makes for the healer. You then gain an appreciation for what the healers do, and you understand then why it's so important to stay out of those bad areas and stuff like that, and try to take as little damage as possible. And the same for trying out the tanks. I know one person that's in this chat at the moment that enjoys ripping aggro off of the tanks. Aren't you, Freddy? So with your infinite smash and stuff like that. But if a tank knows how to play and that sort of thing, and knows what those sorts of people are like, they should, if they always do it, guard them. That drops their threat to start with, and if it still happens, work out to do their taunts that tanks have to make and when to do them, to more make it harder for that person to take aggro. I mean, the DPS these days are so high, you now effectively need to rotate your taunts into your priority rotations, that sort of thing. So back when we were running the progression groups, taunting was a lot different then. You also used to have to run with 2 tanks, where the original way taunting worked with 2 tanks is the off tank would taunt, and then the main tank would taunt off him. And when that happened, it doesn't matter what you did, there is no way that main tank would lose aggro from whatever it was, because what would happen is the first taunt will generate a certain amount of threat. Then when the main tank taunted off him, it would get that person's threat plus that amount again, so it doubled the amount of threat that they'd have, and that made it impossible for it to be broken off without a taunt from someone else. They changed that pretty quickly because they thought that made it too easy. Now I think it's the way it's done is you taunt and you just get equal to the highest person plus 10% or something like that. But you don't, it means you still need to pay attention to what's happening. I think with operations, the biggest thing, most important thing for the operation is knowing the mechanics of it and knowing how it's done. If it's a new one and nobody knows it, the fun part comes in learning what it is. Like when Duxon first came out, no one knew what the mechanics were, or may have known a small amount, but not a lot of them, and they had to learn it all. Basically. You had the few that learned it on the PTS, like they are with the new one, but that still took a while to filter through to the masses. I enjoyed trying to learn out how things did. TFB, when that first came out, learning those mechanics. That was fun. I personally like to run the story modes first, learn those mechanics because they're always present in each of the difficulties. So when you go from story mode to veteran mode, you'd still have the same mechanics. Plus, you'll have an extra 1 or 2 put into it in veteran mode. And again, the same from veteran to nightmare mode. It's still the same mechanics plus a few extra. And the requirements that are needed for certain DPS checks or certain heal checks or that sort of stuff get tighter. So where you might have a certain amount of time in which to kill the boss, it becomes shorter. So instead of 10 minutes in story mode, it becomes 8 minutes in veteran down to 5 minutes in nightmare mode, that type of thing. Not the exact numbers, but you know, the idea is still there. Ready. What would be your favourite boss out of, not including Duxon, but out of the operations to do for mechanic wise and difficulty? I know you love Duxon, but you know, you're just weird. No worries, Ben.
I'm a bit curious, Lord Krovos. If Malgus simply wants to bolster the Empire, what is he doing in these woods?
I never claimed to know the details of his plans. I simply believe that what he's doing is in the best interest of the Empire. I fought next to Malgus in enough battles to trust my feelings on the matter.
So what's your favourite boss? You're still thinking? Can't be that much of a favourite boss then. I'll kill this guy first. Maybe because he's there and I want to. I killed Korik before I finished off Veneer. Just. Yeah, Master Blaster, that's definitely an interesting one on how that works. Got some tight checks in on that. It's also a good mechanics into it to make sure even the DPS know where they should and shouldn't be standing. Oh, wrong story. I mean, you don't want to stand in that carpet bombing area. If your DPS is high enough, you don't even get it. Yeah. It's a shame that they changed it so much, though.
Altering memories, wiping minds, and other unsavory force experiments.
I liked it back when you used to have to get under the different types of flames and stuff like that. In the maybe that was the nightmare mechanic where you had to do that, but now they take nightmare away. So I don't know, but you used to have to do that, take it over the middle and the other ends and stuff like that. Knowing that puzzle up the top, that's a big thing in the harder versions.
How do you know so much about Jedi history, Rivix?
I told you, I wouldn't be doing my duty if I did not keep myself apprised of these important details, even if I hadn't done my research. This place has seen so much death and turmoil. Pain felt centuries ago still resonates here, echoing through the Force. Don't you feel it, Lord Krovos?
Enough. You need to keep moving.
I wonder what sort of mechanics they're putting in onto the new operation that's coming. I dare say that half our guild wouldn't want to do it, or well, at least two of them.
This is the only way forward.
I think she has, but I'm.
Clearly didn't want
I don't. Has she put it up on for viewing?
One got in anyway.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
You're finished. I'll make sure of it. Hot enough for you?
There's a new flashpoint coming, Elam. Don't know when it's coming out, but there's a new one coming. At least they called it. What's the name of the new operation? I thought the new operation was Elam, but they were calling it a flashpoint in the last dev tracker. That's the last flashpoint for story. Let's get over to dev tracker, see what happens. Yeah, Elon flashpoint. Yeah, there is a new flashpoint called Elon. What's the operation? If I can scroll through that, find that. can't find the name of it. I don't think it's back this far. Oh, that's it. For anomaly operation. You won't find it. Eventually. So, Elom is the flashpoint. R4 anomaly is the operation. So, look, got those to look forward to after the 7.0. I don't think either of them are being released with 7.0. Don't know. Maybe the story mode of R4 anomaly might be, and master mode coming later. But Elon will be, as far as I'm aware, will come later. A month or so, I think. So what are you doing at the moment, Freddie? What's your plans? You coming on to Star Wars, going something else? Oh, there we go. Ooh. I might have to go do this. Up to Tatooine. Actually, there's a better way of getting to Tatooine. You get to avoid all the things coming in between. So the traveling by your ship, you go to the space station, then you go down to the planetary thing and stuff. There's about 3 or so different load screens. We're using this part. It's just the one. Let's go see if we can find Harvey and Mako. Some people don't like Mako. Don't know why. I didn't think she was too bad. Quite a good healer. At least when she first came out. Again, not going to be watching the stories because I don't want to spoil it for others. Yeah, that's what I thought too. She was also I think the mercenaries or the bounty hunter type things were the first ones to get the healer, and it was Mako when they first came out. Of course, now that don't matter because everyone can get heal. They're all companions are healers. that's done. Rude. Quite shocking. So I've done the story for this character. I'll mark it up off on the spreadsheet that I've got. Oh, look. Oh, they're just, yep, okay. They get a bonfire. I haven't had one of those yet. What does that look like? I wonder what that's worth. Not bound. What do you reckon that'd be worth on the GTN? I reckon that could be worth a few coin. Mako stuff. I don't destroy that. Rest those all gone. Bye base. Just hit 9,000. Yeah, I have. Let's see what this is worth. Fire. That's not too bad. 20 million for that. About the brass thingy. 25 for that one. I'll go into the in for sales. So, ready. What are you up to? Are you coming on to Sotor or are you doing other stuff? The next time I come on, I'll be doing a lethality operative through that storyline. That could be interesting. Oh, I've got some mail. Have I sold some stuff? What have I sold? This one. I sold the Nomad's Hanging Silks. Isaac and Fountain sold. That's nice. And my Dreadmaster HK customization sold. Nice. Let's get those two things that I got on. I can get those off. What was this valued at again? 20. I'll do it at 18. 19. Yeah, 19 million. And $25. 3 different people. I'll do it 24. Okay. All these things that I am keeping in this stronghold party, other than these things here, I'll be ending up destroying those soon. These are all going to be for giveaways eventually. Let's see. $68 million put in, that's not bad. And I've still got a lot of these to go through. Sort this out a little bit. Hey, Reddy, how you going, mate? What you been up to? Just finished work? Always nice to be able to just sit down and chill. Hmm. Ah, okay. Thanks for that, Freddie. I got that DM on there. The time. Hey. Just going to go check on something. Cool, that's set up. Awesome. Right. Just bear with us. All right, so just found out there's an operation I can do. So this is a good spot for people to see what's happening. It's only a story. What would I take? Might take. Think. I know what I want. So, looking for what I want to bring. Where's the... What's the one I'm looking for? Scoundrel, that's it. It was that one. Do I want the ruffian or do I want the scrapper? Which one's the geared? I'll go with the ruffian. I won't. I'll go with the... I'll just go with this one. Here we go. So I'm not going to be putting the Discord chatter on. So you won't hear all the musings and stuff that might be coming that way. I'll just delete that because I can't do nothing about it. Now, I need to get to DF. Have I got Oricon on here? $200. Oh my god, takes all my money. Legacy, there it is. Head to Oricon. So I've double checked, made sure it was okay with the group that I'm going to be running with, that I can run with stream. So that's good. I wouldn't have done it if I couldn't. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to use that. Oh, low manning. I'm doing it with 6 people. Now we're going to be doing it with 7. Let's just stealth the way through. What'd be nice is a mount that we could use while stealth. I might unmute Discord once I'm in, so you can hear the calls and stuff like that when they happen. Let's get in here. Enter in now. And I've just done the second boss. I think it was the second. So this little portal here will take you to the currently defeated boss, which is a lot better than what it used to be at. It's got pugnacity. I've got to remember how to play this one now. These are a fun mob to kill. You can see they blow up when they get to a certain level, and if they used to kill people and they blow up. They don't do that anymore. Such a shame. Alright, so I am now at the point of lifting up the information. So you're going to hear a few people. Just bear with us. They're not going to be too loud. I've got it turned down a little bit, but there it is.
Would you call me?
That was heavy.
Right, so is Freddy going to join us for this boss, or?
Can you hear them, Freddy?
Someone's bashing their mic around, but you know it happens.
What? A broken kick drum, and that's your new microphone.
Just happened.
Why was that so rhythmic? Ba-dum bum.
No, I ticked and bumped my microphone.
Oh, that was Jenna. Okay, so what?
I
can't have that happening.
It sounded like a rim shot.
Her down lower.
I think he'll be too long.
Alrighty.
He's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
That's what she said.
Excuse you, Scar. You want to eat another chili?
You wouldn't do that to me, would you?
Yeah, I would.
We all know she would.
Yeah, she would.
You are feeding people chilies?
Did you see the one that Freddie sent last night?
What?
So I've been growing chilies in the garden, and I picked one, and they're still green, and it's the size of Freddie's hand, like lengthwise.
Oh wow!
They're not very hot ones.
Oh no, they're hot.
No, they're too big to be hot.
No, they're hot. Even ask Freddie, he struggled.
Is that because he
Well,
tried
that's because he
swallowing the whole
thinks
thing like a
mayonnaise is
cobra?
hot.
No, that's because they.
So I will explain this while we're waiting for people to get their asses into gear.
That doesn't mean you can handle it.
There's-
Just because you love something doesn't mean you can handle it.
It's true. Sky's out of control.
Looks like we're going. Okay. So the idea of this one is to guide this one, or just pound on it basically. Every now and then he will.
What?
Why is?
What were you two doing?
Scar's in here. I saw
Yeah,
that
I'm in here.
before I jumped in. But why is the healer not in here?
What healer?
Something up.
So apparently the healer's not in here. So this is going to make it quite interesting.
I'm gonna survive this.
Hold on. I'm sure there's something we can do. Press your little face against the wall.
So pretty soon he's going to get a
What did I do?
big metal pipe in his hand and start bashing people with it.
Press and double.
He's just bashing at the ground and it hurts everybody. See? Got a big pipe. Now the idea is to run him underneath that magnet that's right there
Trying to bring the boss over to the thing.
without getting into it yourself. So he's in that. While he's in that, he takes extra
I fought
damage.
the boss as well, so it's fine.
Yeah, you did.
I couldn't myself.
It is a mecha rancor.
But I did it.
Certainly is. And it looks like I might have to put some heals on myself. Because I think at the moment, our healer is not in the in here with us,
Is there any other buttons I can press?
which is making this a lot more interesting.
And I'm down.
No, you get back up again. We've learned this from Chumbawamba. Hold on. Okay.
So what you're saying is I need
We
to
got a
start
dead DJ.
a lot.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, gotcha. Yep. Took me a second. I mean, that's not a part of the chorus, but no, it's the different part of the song.
It's the rest of the song. Oh, come on, I taunted him. Come here.
Freddy can't heal if he tried.
Finding whoever Danny Boy is.
Mm-hmm. And dancing the night away. The pipes are calling.
So the problem is, we don't have healers. Generally, for a flashpoint, you want a healer.
Who did?
It's Loomis that just left.
Oh.
Didn't he say something about things were lagging?
He did. That would make sense.
But that was audio lag, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it'd be.
There goes Haley.
I suppose if he's not.
Whoever is playing Haley.
Doesn't matter too much for him.
Oh, yeah, called it. He just wrote it in chat.
Yeah.
Get some defenses up. So we're down to 14%.
Can res the. Alright, never mind. Does someone want to res Mercedes so Mercedes can res me so I can res Freddy? Thank you.
I was trying.
Okay, well, I'll res the tank.
We're dead.
You can res the...
And at this point, you're the only one standing.
So this is what happens when you start a fight without everybody in the area.
Oh my god, give me one. Trying to
I'm on the
organize a
enemy
res.
side now. You all have to fight me.
He was trying to organize a res chain and just won.
I'm not gonna get close enough to Sky's body to res her right. Nope.
Hello?
Oh, mistakes were made. Nope. 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 Nope.
What happened?
Got too close to healing to res and
I
died.
appreciate the thought, though.
Oh. Okay. On my screen, he just left the boss room and started coming after you guys. I suppose you guys want to res me when you get here.
Nah.
Can do.
Sure.
Thank you.
I mean, I'll leave it to somebody without a cooldown.
You mean you'd like someone to res you? But do we really need to?
Oh my gosh! You know what? Someone should make a tune called Danny Boy so they can take all the alcoholic snack beverages from the Legacy Guild Bank.
I mean, I can
And
do that
constantly
anyway.
die and be rezzed.
I'll take the snacks.
So there needs to be a marauder then.
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Who?
I have a friend named Daniela, and apparently people have started calling her Danny, and I didn't know this. In my
Has my
head,
game
I
sound stopped working?
stand for Daniela, right?
Can be.
It can be,
It's a very
yeah.
reasonably common one over here.
Yeah, I know a
Interesting.
Danielle who's Danny.
Oh no, they're still going.
But it's
Just
not
low.
quite short enough. Like
I'll turn it
Danny
up a
would make
bit.
sense. It's more masculine, but
Hey, there's another name for
Which
your
is why
side
it's
character.
Danny.
There we
Danny
go.
with an eye. We've got Danny Minogue.
what about
Yeah.
Danu?
You can
Fun.
do Danny.
I know what
D-A-N-Y.
school Danny Minogue went to, Sky.
Hmm.
You must be
So
down
Your
with
school?
Was, yeah.
So we're cunning, the group we're running with at the moment is Guild with called Blue Moon.
You know what? You can do
We're
it.
all Blue Moon. I might
think
put
we
name tag back on.
That his real voice is coming through for once. Alright, everybody here this time.
Hang on, just give me a sec.
I see a healer, I see
If
a
you
healer.
get a helium balloon when this is happening, you'll be inaudible. Ruby will freak out. Oh gosh.
Nameplates, there we go. And
Now
Much
you're
better.
staticky and high
friendly.
pitched.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's like through 9. What do you mean? It's not even that.
So, as you can see, we have quite a bit of
I don't know what.
laughs and that when we're running these. That's how easy they are. You don't need to concentrate on anything. Veteran mode's different. You need to concentrate a little bit.
On helium.
The nightmare is a lot different again. You need to really concentrate.
Messy at the moment.
I might just embrace it.
Jeez, don't say that when Ultho's around.
Alright,
Oh, wait.
everybody's here this time.
Yes.
I suppose.
Yes.
Wasn't everyone here last time, but not in the door?
Well, that counts.
Rudy, you changed my alphabet.
I didn't touch your bloody outfit. This is exactly as it was.
Work it, girl.
Haley, hear me?
Yeah, I think she was referring to the outfit she put on you.
I should have my DPS meters up, so I know how badly this character is going.
Scar.
You're Scar?
No.
I was about to hug the healer, I think is the thing there.
What? I've got to hug the healer.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hey, don't hug me.
I mean, I should have. You make me have hot stuff there, Mercedes.
You give me spicy meat, you give me spicy chili.
Do I sound really?
I'm out of power.
No.
There we go.
No.
You must still on helium.
Rather entertaining.
So disappointing.
Again, where's Mercedes?
It was intentional.
Can you order a non-fat pumpkin spice
Skinny latte?
or whatever coffee shit?
Hi, can I get a non-fat pumpkin spice latte with soy milk, please?
So these fire things that I've been leaving around, they actually damage the little guys that come running around as well.
That's quite entertaining, yeah.
So
if it was perfect,
in the harder modes,
but
the idea is to
It's just like
no noise or static.
group those fire little things around,
Is it a
group them up, and then the off tank tell the
so red.
the main tank that he's about to AoE taunt to get all the little guys.
Tone or something. Even a couple of a few semitones, but
And then pull all those little guys out into the open and over those things.
Yes, you are.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure because I'm not a music person, but think of what someone sounds like on helium. Is that?
Yeah, it is. You are on helium.
My guess is that's about half.
Our creations are legion.
It's been a hot minute since I played like any instrument.
There are more.
Actually, no. I played the piano recently. That's about half an octave. Ish.
That's that one down.
Loomis, do that again?
Does this make me Debbie?
No, I'm still
You are
Debbie.
nowhere near sassy enough to be Debbie.
You're Levy.
Oh, I can be. Deli?
What would be a good basic blonde bitch name for Loomis?
Loomis.
Sandra.
So in the harder modes, I think they do a bit more damage, and we try to actually get them in other people and kill them and all that sort of thing. That's a fun part of running through here.
Oh right, I met someone. I was
I
working.
need a drink.
There was someone in the meeting, a youth, like a token youth to join in and bear witness and stuff. His name was James, spelled Jamyz.
Oh god.
His parents hate him.
Just restarting because my game was lagging like a lot.
Okie dokie.
Thanks.
Mercedes is now playing Star Wars: The Old Republic.
No, I'm not.
You want to bet?
Try me, bitch.
Oh, I will do more than try you, bitch.
Alrighty, so I'm getting a bit hot and heavy in there.
We need Loomis like this in D&D or something.
We need Loomis
If I
like
knew-
this all the time.
Where is that pumpkin spice latte?
I'm trying to think. You know, the only thing I can think of. Oh no, that still wouldn't make sense. I have no idea how this is happening, Loomis.
Oh, neither. I've got no clue. It is
I was just
maybe
thinking,
if I
what
talk
if
down
the
here, it,
what if the frequent, what if the EQ got flipped so highs were lows and lows were highs, but that still wouldn't make sense.
I'm going natively through Discord. I'm not going through all of the other shit.
That's still high.
Which makes it even worse. Yeah. Like I have been the entire time it's been high pitched has been me just coming through.
I wish someone else could You know what? It means because no one else has ever heard this before from anyone else, it's probably the thing you've got your mic plugged into. Because historically
be
that
the
has been
IO.
troublesome.
It has. But it's always worked with this computer. Yeah. I do need a better IO.
You could get an ortho.
An Apollo twin.
You need a bit of innovative ordnance.
Yeah, I'll
What?
just pick one of those up from the store. Didn't the sequel to those get announced? It was like the Apollo Twin Black or something. It wasn't the
Oh, did
3,
it?
which annoyed me. Is fucking why you have a numbering system? Why would you?
So if you haven't seen this one before, Mint, this is a Dread Palace. The fortress. Dread Palace. I'm sure it's Palace.
Who's outside?
Is there a share for the for this one?
There is.
Yeah.
I can
There it
have
is.
Thank you. That's it.
And there it is.
I was wrong. It's I don't know. Not that one. Unless we're doing that one as well.
No, get out of here. Sky, get out of here.
It's not me.
No, it's Loomis. I can see his picture in the top left.
It's not me, I'm too busy being sassy.
Yeah, this one's it's either Dread Fortress or Dread Palace. They're both done roughly at the same time at the end of the Oricon storyline. You would have done the Oricon storyline on the way on your leveling up, didn't you?
Octave? 12?
8?
8 tones.
8.
12 semitones. 12, 14. 12, 14. 12.
Okay. I'm going to revise my earlier statement of half an octave and
Sorry, I was
for
being
my
rudely
answer
interrupted.
to 2 or 3 tones.
2 or 3
Okay.
tones.
And go.
It's more than one.
Who is not in here now?
Did he not walk back in?
Nope.
That is all.
What happened?
I looked pretty out.
Damn it. Should we stuck it?
Yeah.
Alright.
We didn't stuck it for a healer, so you're gonna stuck it for a DPS?
Well, Loomis was broken already.
I mean, it's weird priorities. I'm gonna be honest.
It's alright, I know
But then
what
again,
one is.
who was the healer that got locked out?
That was.
We almost succeeded without the healer as well.
Got him down to 14%.
Did we?
Can't do a
Probably
thing
would-
without me, excuse you.
Probably would have succeeded if I was a guardian. Would have had a lot more self heals.
I think
We just
Reddy might need to stack it as well.
No, we deleted our characters now.
Apparently, we're still in a boss encounter.
Oh, it's
Suicide run.
Guys, just gotta kind of hold on.
And a fight, obviously.
Sure, make it
For no other
blah.
reason. I still can't res.
Yeah, still can't res either.
Your character is having a, oh, Freddy, you're back. Oh god, you're back. Get this man to a hospital.
You find on my screen.
Everyone's dead, and yet we can't res.
Can anybody res?
No.
Nope. Save our boss encounter is in progress.
We've broken the game.
Hardcore mode in Star Wars.
I can turn hardcore mode on with you, Hemi.
I mean, we can't even do /stuck to get around it.
That sounds so wrong, Loomis.
Give me a second. I'm going to see if I can try
That
to
was
leave
the aim, Sky. Don't worry, you can join if you would like.
Threesome?
3. I'm not showing up.
Yes, so it's broke. It's broke. So how do we get around this?
Well, Freddy is testing if logging out works. Although he's
Yeah.
left the op group, which isn't promising.
Yeah.
Which happens when you log out.
We can still invite you when you're dead,
well,
though, can't you?
I don't think you can invite people when you're dead.
I suppose we
There's a
should.
limited amount of options to dead people.
There you go. I invited Freddy.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
All right,
We're
Freddy,
still
get
dead.
The rest of us.
That's alright. If he can try and get us a res.
Actually, he could come down here and res some of us.
Yeah.
No, he
that's a good
couldn't.
idea.
He's. Oh wait, no. There's people at the back of the room. Never mind.
Yep.
Well, hold up.
It's mostly a problem of
There you go,
people
Hemi.
at the
Into
beginning
or
of the room.
reinstall players are inside engaged in a boss fight. You only be able to read it after the fight is finished.
Okay, but you two are back in the group, so
You
I
guys
think
can
we're all
leave and
just
log
gonna
in
need
and-
to log.
How did you break it this bad?
Oh, that's fun. Okay, so this is what happens when you break
I blame
things.
the people that stuck it. We could have absolutely done that boss without Freddy.
Oh, well,
Glitches have
we love
made
breaking things,
Loomis
that's what we
higher
do.
pitched and the game higher strung, and things are going terribly.
Did you just call me higher strung? How dare you?
No, higher pitched.
Are you sure you spell that with a P, not a B?
What? How pair you?
No. I mean, that could work, I suppose.
I invite? Right.
I wish I knew why it was.
Oh, I can't invite because Freddy has exclusive executive control.
Oh,
Is that any better now?
Nope.
Oh.
Now Amy
guess-
has exclusive
I guess
executive
this is how I'm
control.
stuck. Hang on. Voice and video. How do I?
Feeling a bit better now?
There seems to be some dead people out here.
Enstrom is online.
Thank you.
And all those, and that's everyone, I think, right?
Yep, there was 7 of us.
Cool. Just giving this out. There we go.
So this time, can we try not to break the game?
No guarantees.
Why are we so terrible?
What did I miss?
I mean, I'm sure it makes for interesting viewing on the stream, but yeah.
So I just had a listen to it, Hemi, and it's not a third. It's slightly below a third because it's so dissonant. It's almost like a tritone or just a minor second.
I'd agree with that.
I'm not sure I want this to be a minor.
It's about sound, yes.
See, Sky knows where it's at.
Alright, I heard my name.
Okay, so
What happened?
I shall briefly explain what's happening here.
It's not
This is the boss fight. We need to kill these mobs here.
Compared to what I'm.
Doesn't really matter how fast. We just need to get them killed. Then
What are you putting out?
that's the boss up the top here.
I'm sure.
Right?
I'm sure
He'll jump down into the middle, and the tank picks him up, and we wail away on him.
Fans for that.
This was a fun
I'll
fight
even make it free.
when it first came out in veteran mode. But anyway, he will.
Whee!
The tank takes him over, or should
Alright.
take him over to one of these corners over here,
Everybody's here.
So we've learned we can't die.
and take him in one of the corners. Every now and then, more ads will be
Generally not a problem.
summoned, and DPS should pull away and go and take care of those while the tank remains on the boss. Right, so they're down. In comes the boss.
Hello.
The Raptor Zero.
That's me.
He's been taken over to the corner like this. We just wail away on him for a while.
So you can't hear the high pitch.
There's the ads.
No, my direct monitoring is my own voice. It is the correct pitch. Only when I went into Discord and did the like see myself thing, it was like yeah.
So what we should really do is these repair droids first because they heal.
Weird, because Max are usually pretty good at not fucking up with audio.
Yeah, they usually have to be.
Then we take out the others.
I do like the idea that happens, Tito.
Once these are down, you'll then go back onto the boss and wail away on him again.
One of his tracks just comes out completely.
Unexpected key change.
It ships and it goes out to everyone.
Oh god, that would be awful.
That'd be pretty funny.
It would be.
Thanks to memes and the internet, probably his most popular song.
Do alpha pre-orders still happen? Because that'd be a
This
hell of a-
part here, you can see a whole heap of missiles are pounding away at us from the boss. Just spread out, don't be too close, that sort of thing. Splash damage and all that sort of stuff. Here comes some more.
Yeah.
If you have more ads.
What? Excuse me, how dare you?
So we take out the
Old enough to.
take out the healings.
I feel like sometimes you forget when things happened.
I sometimes think that you forget you couldn't remember because you weren't live.
You hurt me, Sky. Deeply, emotionally hurt me.
The truth often does hurt.
So story mode, none of this ever hurts, so it's easy.
Next, do a video easy.
In veteran mode, it gets a bit harder, and a new mechanic comes out.
You know where we were put
Which are mines.
where I knew it last night,
so-
rather. First one, how was in.
Okay, so he's down to his 23%. So he jumps to each end of this cross here,
couple of corners. I think to Burnley, but
blasts
corners, there's a
blast it
there
down.
was a video
like that.
and a blockbuster next to each other, both next to a KFC.
Veteran mode, that will kill people. And it goes a lot wider. You need to be about here to be safe from it. It's just a matter of going around the corners of these pillars, really. Now he's finished that. He's not going to call any more mobs down. It's just a matter of tank and spank. That's that one.
Come closer. Closer.
Need to shift a few things around.
Guy at the front of the pack. That's not allowed.
Hey, at the back of the
Hey!
Everything's normal.
Go, make it easy for people to see, and lock it up again.
Come here at the back of the
Go.
pack.
I'm gonna turn your fingers purple.
My fingers turn purple.
Now this character's not a fully geared DPS, so I'm not expecting numbers to be high. I'd expect it to be for about 4 or 5k.
A lack of substance, mainly.
Your future
Calcium?
is here.
Oh, I was saved.
We're heading off towards the last boss now.
Two people pulled me at once. Two of you had the same idea, and the second one
No,
saved me.
I was just saving you tomorrow. I wasn't.
Loomis was trying to throw you because I don't know how to do that. So it was me.
The mobs that you're going up to teach you about what to expect in the
I mean, I'd believe it if
in the next boss fight.
she knows how to throw people in holes.
Exactly.
She tries, so.
Try, but it
I
doesn't
mean,
work.
she does try,
So,
but she doesn't succeed.
with these reach of Brontes on the next boss fight, they're actually called fingers and hands. Fingers and hands of Brontes, that type of thing, because the last boss name is Brontes, which is one of the Dread Masters.
Furious clicking.
It's really weird, Loomis, because like it's not different enough.
So if you're close up to these mobs, you won't get lasered like they're doing.
So clear that
The further away you are from them when you get lasered, the more they're going to hurt. And the same goes for the ones that are going to be in
Could at least know how to
in the boss fight. Now, there's quite a few phases to the boss fight. And it's probably going to be easier to really describe what's happening
Have you tried turning it off and on?
Yes.
once we're in there
I mean, that's
and running through it.
troubleshooting.
Yeah. I will try with Discord again though in a second. Oh right, I need to click on the thing. I'll be back in
So that's Brontes there.
I mean, you could try just a quick Audacity recording and see what it's. All right, good talk.
You can see those hands and fingers and things that coming off it.
Oh.
And that boss you effectively uses those sort of things to battle you throughout the boss fight.
There we go. No, I pressed escape to skip the cutscene, but that just puts you outside the door.
And I arrived a new man. Sounding normal?
Nope.
Nope.
I love
So if you've done if you're still there, man, and you've done Oricon storyline, at the end of the Oricon storyline, they ask you to do Dread Fortress and Dread Palace. And that's what these operations are.
Little do you know.
So they will complete that quest line for you if and when you get the chance of getting in there.
Pranks like this. She actually has full.
This actually must be Dread Fortress that we're running through, not Dread Palace. The Dread Palace is the second one.
Computer was a bit too much.
Everybody's here.
Yes.
Right, so here we got hands. You're normally split by a group, but no one's on.
Side.
Come over to this one. I thought I would.
Actually, I think you're on the left side.
And you need to defeat these little fingers that are up as quick as you can because they shoot long distance and hurt.
Thanks, guys, for that back today.
I mean, I did install one of those big red signs saying laugh just in front of it. I'm glad to see it working.
They still
It
have
wasn't
those
lit up. It wasn't
in
lit up.
studio audiences.
I would imagine.
3 to 7. Okay, so these ones here, you
Oh, that's not a thing we hit.
get out the way of them
No, out.
because that lightning, and you can't be. You see lightning on the ground around them as well. You can't get close to it.
I did a little bit.
If you get too close to it, it will hurt.
I was.
Ow.
Yeah, probably.
And
I saw that happen.
especially in the harder ones, it will kill you.
Interesting.
So now that that's down,
The funny
we're
thing
back
is,
onto
I
Brontes.
was closer when that started than he was when he died.
And the tank should face it towards the red door, so everyone else knows where to go. You'll see
Add.
an ad that will pop up each time. That needs to be killed as quickly as possible because they put out a big dot, big hard-hitting dot onto people. It is cleansable by the healer, but the healer's already busy doing a lot of other things. So if you can clean yourself, that's good. If you can't, get that other thing killed before it has too much to spread that around too far. There he is again. So he's known as a clone. It's a clone of Kefis, which those who have done EC would know who that is, and TFB.
I think I'm the one getting it.
Kefis appears in 3 of them. Now here
That's a clone.
is a what they call the top phase. So you see the big lightning thing coming around. The idea is to kill these mobs before the lightning gets to them.
Devastated.
Getting caught in that lightning is bad. It's that bad, it will kill you.
I was incredibly inside.
When that lightning hits the those mobs that we're killing around the outside, the droids, they explode. Up, hands and fingers again. Now here you need to take one hand, one of the fingers.
Well, I thought your finger got all wrinkled.
It ended up with somebody with a huge smile on their face.
You see that purple dot? That's a damage thing that you want to keep out of.
Alright, left side looking good. Right side finished. Excellent.
I am impressed.
And now it's the final phase where it's just a pounding of Brontes herself.
The potential of perfection. Now,
She'll run all over the place, puts the big AoEs down, kicks people all over the place and stuff like that. It's just a real pain in the arse. 2 tanks are good because, not necessary, but good, because she has dropped aggro a lot and then jumps up to hit people all around, that type of thing, as you probably just saw with me there. 2 tanks, they can rotate taunts to keep control of her, which makes it a lot easier. Here I go again.
I don't know why. It's like 9 o'clock. I did work today. Oh, Conquest.
And there's Conquest of this character. Apparently a lot of people went, ooh, Conquest.
So much Conquest.
So in all, not really a difficult one. I found the hardest boss in this in
80, so
back when that first came out was Drop to Zero.
Oh, does anybody want a useless tactical? Aaron's Haste.
Nope.
Aaron's Haste. Have you seen the new episode of SAO Bridge yet, Frankie?
Have I watched?
Well, it's not upgrade though. It's why not? It's still 306.
Yes.
Amplified champion
I just absolutely love the
is
fact
more
that they
power.
take
So
other
yep.
accounts and still argue. And the other person's character. Great.
That's gonna be Sky and I.
Where was I at? 3.7. So not very good
We'll
DPS.
have to watch that, Sky. I think you'd get a kick out of that.
Sounds good.
DP now, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Buy me dinner first, but
We never do one without the other.
Oh, now you guys are a semi-tough.
you're normal though. On the upside.
Yeah, that sounded normal, Loomis.
You guys are higher and also just completely crackly.
Higher and crackly. How much higher?
About a semi-tough.
And how much crack? I mean, crackling.
Constant, like not listenable.
What the hell? How?
Yeah.
What? I mean, at least that's a more normal problem than that's just an output problem. Although a semitone higher is weird.
Hemi, you need to reset the phase.
Additional commands, phase, set.
Hmm.
There we go. Those are good.
So this is the second one, Dread Palace. In here, we're fighting the rest of the
Install some sort of
Red Masters.
Voice changer at the same time and invite Loomis into an op and all be like a couple tones higher just to mess with him.
No, you've got to be like all over the place. You really do. Just completely
It's a-
mess with them.
That would give it away, though.
It's a pity.
Everybody on a signal just changes it like to the same thing.
Yeah. Every time he tries resetting it, we all go to a different.
Actually, wouldn't it be nice to have something like that as part of Discord that the Discord owner can play with?
That would be pretty fun, actually.
That would be pretty gold.
It would be pretty annoying for most servers, but for the very rare occasions like this, it would be amazing. Not that I really join voice chat in other servers aside from that one we are in, the Rayan one.
And Blue Moon on the occasion.
I hear the guild leader of that one's a bitch, so I try not to.
Thanks.
Isn't that the same? We're in Blue Moon.
I mean to the Discord channel.
Damn it.
Yeah, the owner of the Discord channel is a bit of a bitch too.
Oh, I'm reflected. That means I'm doing more damage.
I'm doing a lot more damage than normal. Too bad most of it's to myself.
It'd be interesting if DPS was calculated with how much damage you were taking, so if you were standing and stupid, your DPS drops by 3k. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Teach people not to be idiots.
I'd teach them to stay out of stupid. But then wouldn't the healers be too bored?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you'd be out of a job.
I mean, they just have more time to practice their dance moves.
Get on the DPS charts.
I thought that was supposed to be a sign of a good healer that can DPS more than what they can heal.
He's dead.
Well, he obviously can't.
I mean, if you want a healer that can DPS better than they can heal, I can absolutely do that. I'll just queue as a healer and not heal.
You mean you heal normally?
I threw out an off heal in the last op once. Does that count as a heal?
Yes, absolutely.
I shall add it to my collection of Boy Scout badges. You guys have Boy Scouts, so...
Yes.
Or are they called, like, Tucker's Scouts or something stupid?
Joey's and then Scouts.
Fuck, I knew it.
This is not healthy.
I mean, yeah, they're called Scouts.
Alright, we called him Blinky Bobs.
I mean, why are they called Scouts? They don't scout anything.
They're called the Boy Scouts.
Yeah, but they don't scout anything, so why the Boy Scouts?
Boy.
Oh, I see, it's that kind of scout. My bad.
Yeah. The the children are not the ones scouting. The adults are the ones scouting.
Oh, that's wrong.
That's so true.
True or not, it's still wrong. That's a little bit below the belt.
Run for a political office, it'll end before I ever announce anything.
All the dirt will be dug up on you, Hemi.
No.
Dirt dug up, it's gonna be just like actively sent to people.
I won't even announce running for office for anything. My family will just get sound clips of me saying terrible things. 3, 2, 1, go.
Your lesson in torment begins now.
Alright, so this is Master Estia. So you kill the biggies first.
No, hard mode's the big one's first in story mode.
I was gonna say, in story mode, does it actually matter which one you kill first? They both die pretty quick.
It's Hemi first.
That can be arranged.
Hemi needs to die first.
Is that your that's your platform? Is it Hemi first?
Whoops.
So you just got to kill these mobs that are coming out. Once we've killed enough of these, Bessie will stop being shielded, come down, and
do my business first, and then
away I go again. Counter away on that one.
My pets are legion. Behold.
Yeah, they were saying that in hard mode you do the small ones first and stuff like that. And technically you do. Yeah, you would actually. You hold the big ones at one of these door thing, one of those things. The little ones will come out, they just drop them down and then onto the big guys and drop them down. You don't want more than 2 of those. You preferably have 1 at a time out for the big ones. But definitely don't want more than 2.
Down.
The best is down, you're just a tank and spank, really. You're still going to get the little guys coming out. You'll still need to take those down. You see that big circle around people? Don't stay in it, like Pallet is doing at the moment. Almost about to die. Not a good thing. You don't stand in those, you don't stay in them. You get out straight away.
Was meant to follow me. I was meant to storm back there.
And you see that those poison puddles don't go away.
God, I accidentally just
I've got the big one out again, so you need to take that down.
Or a very long range, you know.
Another puddle. You gotta stay out of those.
Everyone's got longer arms than Sky.
I seem to reduce my health to 0. I was not watching.
I don't know how long their arms are, like an actual precise measurement. I'm not sure that's a common thing.
No.
That's okay.
Well, Frankie, your hands are tiny, so I assume your arms
I
are...
mean, I could have gotten a res.
Like ridiculously huge arms, ridiculously small hands. It's a compensation.
They drag on the ground.
Oh yeah, I have a...
Something tells me the healer is quite busy at the moment.
Also, I can never wear a long sleeve shirt.
Almost, I already am. I died first, so I win.
Get up, Scar. No lazing around.
Have the least shirt on in the room, I win.
I was about to challenge that, but I'm on a female tune, so I can't do that. Do I have any slutty outfits on this? Really? Stronger outfit. Kind of counts. Less than a full shirt, I suppose.
Continue if you wish.
Lumas.
You will change.
And there is an order in which you do these bosses. You'll see, if I was to go up these
He's
ways,
gone back to being...
He's distant now.
doors are shut, so they won't open until you can kill the boss before it.
Wow.
So it always starts that one, then it goes this one,
you want.
Oh my God.
And that one up there. And that one, and then the end one. That's how it goes.
How much is a Scarlet right now? Or the focus rights?
About 200. I think need to get one.
Will that run in SM17 without Soutlifter?
Should do. And if not, I can always just boost it through Discord. And it's not ideal, but they run it. Open this thing up and have a look at all the cabling, see if anything is actually tried.
I mean, there might be the equal one.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Get up.
I forgot you guys pronounce egg like that.
Like egg?
What? Like egg?
Like egg?
With an I instead of an E.
Yeah.
Egg.
Who pronounces it like
An
E?
egg.
You are aware, Hemi, you are severely outnumbered here, so
Well,
yeah,
you
we
know,
do it right.
The alphabet's on my side.
Get some health back.
But yeah, it got to a point where it just doesn't pick it up anymore, have you?
No likey.
It's finally gave up.
It is like almost as old as you.
Oh, push back.
About a decade.
Yeah.
Shotgun. Bad stuff.
I'm trying to think of like things that would run it and are not a Scarlet.
Hit DJ.
Because $200 is a lot for. I'm also at 0% health. Thank you.
But something that
That Hemi fella that you might be hearing in the background there. That said he's at almost 0 health. He generally says he's almost dead when he's at 99% health. Right, this boss is an interesting one. This is a puzzle boss type thing. Well, sort of.
But it like.
He's up there.
Guy, can you drop
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just gotta clear my throat. There we go. So what happens? He'll jump down.
Scarlet sells a.
A tank will hold him on one of these platforms. Every now and then he will do what's called simplification. And it will go on 2 people, the tank and another. And as it shrinks down around the person, it will make the platform, these square platforms, drop away. So, or disappear type thing. So 2 at a time will be disappearing every time he does simplification. The one the tank is on and one of the DPS and or healer are on. So what happens, you wait till it gets down to very small and then you switch over to one of the other platforms and you're right, you'll be able to keep going. Another one he'll do, I can't recall what the name of it is, but he puts a flame on the ground, big round circle thing that if you stay in it, you will burn badly.
Right, everybody's actually.
If you happen to drop down to the bottom, you're not dead. You can click on this triangle pyramid type thing and it'll bring you back up. While you're down there, you're not doing DPS and there is somewhat a slight DPS check at it. That simplification looks like it is only on the one person. See how that's glowing red? You come off there.
Oh,
no, there's the second one. Yeah, there was two.
Enemies or something?
What does that stand for?
Oh, there was two.
Simplification.
And there that
Nope,
that indication, that's the flame.
with that.
You don't go too close to it. You will burn, it will hurt, you'll die.
It sounds like a joke, but that's literally what it stands for.
There's also a dot, I think, something that goes around.
Don't worry, I'll talk.
And there's one there. I think that was the last one he was on, so that's the one that's going to drop away.
Could have just like left it here, Freddy, and we could have moved off.
And there's the second one back there.
Nothing?
Just saw Hemi run off the edge.
No. He doesn't do that. Hemi's not for
There's fire for people to stay in.
This is not the Hemi we know then.
Chihuahua on a sugar high is what you are.
My eyes aren't buggy enough to be a chihuahua.
That we know.
He also shoots a big ass
So that could be like
thing.
what are those really dopey ones with the where the hair goes over the
That's why people are pointing him to the tank, points him to the wall, so it will not hurt everybody because it does go through everyone.
I'll forget the name. It'll come to me at like 3 in
Yeah,
the morning.
like several hours from now is when you're gonna think of it.
I'll demand it.
See, I was just thinking of like a Sharpay with the rolls of just all over their face.
Sharpay?
Yeah.
Is that like a fancy permanent marker?
No, no, no. It's a kind of dog. It's one that's like rolls of skin everywhere.
Yeah, gross.
I'm sure you'd recognize the breed if you saw it.
Oh, that's not what I expected. I made a flying donut. Oh, spicy donut.
Sky Terry.
I think you just got called a terrier, Scott.
That's the breed of dog that
Simplification's going out, as you can see.
From Donaldson's Dairy.
What is a Harry McLaren?
Second one's going out.
Dairy from Donaldson's Dairy. Muffin McKay like a bundle of hay.
I'm being hexed.
So I believe it's a person in chat called Mercedes that's doing our healing, and she's doing quite well.
Bony or skinny and bony.
Boss dead. All the platforms come back. Click the loot off the pyramid.
The first one's the best.
Red
Although I do
holocron.
like
There we go.
Race Claw, the toughest dom in town.
Is she not? Who's Pallet? Is it?
I mean, when it comes to big angry cats, you can't beat horse. Although most
Loomis.
people will
Oh,
not
no wonder we're almost dying.
that one at all. In fact, I think the only two that might.
I don't know everybody's characters.
Do you guys know Foot Rod Flats?
My visions are unchanged.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, I wasn't listening well.
Foot Rot Flats.
Who would not know Foot Rot Flats? Except people who aren't from Australia or New Zealand.
Well, Kenny and the two that are probably too young. I didn't actually know it was one that actually went over to Australia as well.
No, you're just not Australian.
No, let me have this. I can't read this.
There's a book, there's a movie, well, there's a bunch of books. But yeah, I honestly didn't know
Quite
it
a
was
lot
in
of books.
Australia as well.
Can we go back to
Yeah.
That'd be more comic than book, wouldn't they?
I mean, the way I've seen them is like a bunch of them put into a hardcover book.
Ah, okay.
A bunch of them together.
They're all
What are we talking about now?
comics.
Foot Rot Flats.
Foot
Yeah,
Rot
Foot Rot
Flats.
Flats.
He's too young too.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely too young. But yeah, Horse is like the big angry cat
Yes.
who almost always saves Don. I love that movie, like, still one of my favorite things.
Hi.
Chicken Run wasn't bad.
They're making another one.
And what is it?
They are.
Molten Grommet, yeah.
You know,
Grommet, yeah.
the best thing they could have done for Chicken Run is just stop that one.
Yeah, I don't think that one really needs a
Oh, I mean,
sequel.
I don't think the movies are good. I just remember watching it.
Oh. Boop.
We have a dead Freddy. Freddy, you're dead. You should stop being dead.
Uh-oh. I got you. Get on up, boy.
Now this one's an interesting one.
As expected,
Got a few
carelessly breached my inner
free base, I suppose. Free base. You wail against him for a little while. Someone will get targeted by a big ass red circle that gets slowed and dotted, that type of thing. Anyone inside the circle will be slowed and dotted as well, so you try and get that away from people. Then after a little while, the percentage of his health has dropped down. You'll get an orange circle over, blue circle over here, and an orange one over here.
SM7B, and there's
They're considered
8i6.
past, which is the blue, and future, which is the orange. Okay, so
all the stuff at the back.
pretty much in the first one,
Oh wait, Guardians, Scoundrels, yeah.
we all go into the blue in the story mode. It's different in the hard mode, veteran. I mean,
Everybody
you go into the blue. Get what they call the seed.
It's 350 for me.
Which takes a little while for it to form and stuff like that. You need to be waiting away on the ads that come out and stuff like that. There's blue and orange.
Everyone in blue.
While these are out, you can't do anything.
The next one.
Yeah, we should be fine for the next one because it's a Guardian and 2 people that can.
A bit of time to run in. Less time in the harder modes, but a bit of time to run into them. So you can fight him to a certain point. So the seed needs to be planted over here. And it's at seeds at the back. So we need to make sure this seed doesn't die. In hard mode and in veteran, you can heal the seed. So you see how it's hurt?
The cheapest USB
You can heal it.
Cloud lifter. Just like literally a dongle for XLR to USB. Going to heal the seed.
So you see that
Oi.
Alphaeus, which is the boss's name, he has been stunned. Well, he's been damaged enough it stops him from doing anything. If anyone has any questions while we're doing these, don't hesitate to ask.
Unusual not to have everyone just sitting around it waiting to grab it.
That's because Freddy and I are arguing over the throne.
So that gets planted, and then we get taken back to the present. Right, this is present, and we wail against him again a little bit longer. Now we will split by frames.
Yep.
We got the freaky seal of approval. If anything goes wrong with this one.
What did I do?
You approved with your seal. There was a brand and everything. PreSonus Studio.
PreSonus isn't too bad.
They have
There we go. So again, there's two of these now. One in both the present. Sorry. Well, there's still one in the present. He's still there. I'm pretty sure. There's one in the past and one in the future. Where in the future he's
right.
So it is.
The idea here
This crystal.
is that he'll jump to a certain crystal. You tell him which crystal is on the other in the past. Will beat down on the crystals. If they don't destroy the crystal in time, then we're in trouble. We'll fail basically and die and start all over again.
I better guess back left.
Back right.
I meant back right. What do you mean? It's perfect guess. First try.
Now you see these guys still hitting him. Doesn't really take damage, although I did see him take damage. And while he's down, he takes more.
Then he goes back left. Yeah.
Yep.
Back left.
Ah, back
You did.
I guess we live here now.
This is the last part. We just wail on him, wail on him again until he's dead. And that's the end of this boss fight. Posture check. Ready? Thank you for that. I'll just stop DPSing away. That's not important. Same story mode. That's it. He did. Although it didn't actually die. So he disappeared before he did.
For some reason, all the audio interfaces I've seen.
Yeah, I could stop DPSing completely, couldn't I? And it won't be missed. The entire 3.5K that I'm doing.
Better than micro. I mean, you know, it has upsides.
Better than USB mini.
But that's like a really old connection.
More for you to see, so much more.
That's 3 bosses down, 2 to go.
I find most mixers and stuff have them as well. They don't just run Ethernet.
Yeah, I mean, all my Go XLR stuff does.
If you want to join part, you can.
4.5.
Although I'm quite sure you will leave both me and whoever adequate meat bag is. Pretty sure Frankie is Mercedes-Benz. I know Hemi is Haley. And, well, Spy is Spy. Who is adequate meat bag? Or meat shield or whatever it's called?
I wonder if I send you a .ca link, will it fuck up? Yeah, let's find out. Oh my god, that's a long link. Jesus.
Oh wow.
So You must be Mercedes-Benz then.
Improve your taste in life.
I thought that was Frankie. Yeah, long it's been since I played with you guys doing these sort of stuff. You get who your characters are. These mobs here, I mean, I don't think we need to keep them apart, as far apart as what we are, but they do get stronger if they are too close together. So they buff each other by doing so. You just, effectively, you need them far enough apart so they don't get buffed, close enough together so when one dies, you can quickly switch to the other.
Solos.
What was that?
What the Focusrite solos?
Well, I can't actually find any for sale, so I don't know. Every page I go to, even like the local shops, are set out of stock.
Yeah, DJ, oh, ready? You can lead Starpass whenever you like. Friggin' 11k DPS.
So I guess I'm taking the tanking crystal for you, Frankie.
I'm sure it would be.
There you go. No, that's fine.
And you see my gear.
I mean,
no augments or anything else like that.
DPS.
And just all over the place. I don't even think I've got 110 accuracy.
Oh, we need all the DPS.
No, I don't. I've got no accuracy. So, that's not going to help much.
Route 2 pineapple. Wait, it's another throne. It's mine.
Let madness release you.
No, I'm not in here. I'm locked out.
Are you really?
No, I just sound like saying it.
I can see horns next to him, so
So here,
oh right, I'm strawberry.
if you're a DPS, you get DPS. If you heal it, you get the orange one if you're DPS, or the red. If you're a healer, you get the green. If you're a tank, you get the purple. If you're an off tank, you get the purple. So basically all we do is we're wailing away on him. He'll stop every now and then and open up these portals around the outside, as you can see them. There's 3 this side and 3 over that side. And above each of the portals, there will be a room type of thing, similar to the box that you got above your head. And you know to go into the corresponding one. The only one that doesn't go into any would be whoever Master Raptus targets for a one-on-one fight.
Alright, so I'm going in.
You bring this on yourself.
They stay out and just kite around, keep away from him, basically. DPS needs to come in here and kill this down pretty quick. So you can see down there in the background how they're kiting around. Once that's dead, you head back out.
That's what she said.
And while he's spinning around, you stay well away from him. Now you can. He stopped that, so you can go in there. And that's basically all this fight says. He'll do that a couple of times.
Wait, do we need strawberry flavoring yet? Or is that...
Not yet.
You gotta wait until he shields again.
Can't tell me what to do.
Okay, no point getting it early. You just got to get it when he shields up, as I said in the chat there. Because if you get it early, as you saw, I did, and as he shielded up, I lost it, so I had to get it again.
Don't do that.
Does it buff your DPS? Armor is decreased, so it hurts you. Okay. But if you're a good DPS, you don't stand in bad. Although as a melee, it's very difficult. Into your, now we go back into the portals again and do the challenge again. They are running around over there.
Didn't even get through rotation. That was rude.
If you're a good DPS, you'll know if you're too high and going to pull threat off of the tank, and you should slow it down. What's he chasing me for? Bastard. Control. You need to control your DPS.
Mori, I get to open the taps.
The hill.
Oh yeah, now you can move on.
So growing up in Australia, for those of you who did you have water balloon fights, or is like water rationed like in Mad Max?
I mean, Mad Max is modern day Australia.
Well, why else do you think they filmed it in Australia? I do like the gullible Americans. They do have to we got a dead DJ. Did you get knocked off, Freddy? We got a dead Mercedes.
Mercedes, get up. Damn it, Freddy.
We got a dead Freddy again.
Can't res either.
Was he knocked off the edge?
They're right here for me. I just can't res them.
Freddy's
Can't res them either.
Hello? What?
Where's the boss?
Okay. There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Does he normally do that?
No.
I don't think so. Like, he disappeared just as I was landing from being knocked up, so he might have chased me.
You actively, and you know it, you actively tried to take it off the tank.
was? Oh, Freddy, you're apparently 500 meters away. Good.
Yeah, she won't be able to.
Oh, Mercedes, I can res you. Get up. No time for sleeping. Alright. Apparently not. Damn it. You turned me around.
So that's that, boss. Also a pretty simple one. Hard mode mechanics aren't any real different, just
You just threw me across.
just a little more shorter time frames in which you need to do things.
Suppose you'd like to res me.
I can.
Me!
Yeah, what's up? You started it.
I didn't die. Help
No,
me.
I know. I didn't kill you. You just started it. I finished it.
Oh goodness.
How'd you get out of it?
This Hemi fella that you're hearing, he enjoys
That's the
and gets real fun out of pulling people off the edge and killing them. As he uses
An excuse to get an SSL.
what is it? Phase walk to save himself.
But oh.
Not a fan?
The 2 or the first one?
The 2.
I don't think I've ever used them, so I don't know anything about them. I
they're good
remember
fun.
I remember seeing them and thinking it's not what I needed, so I never thought about them again.
I should get myself something to eat after this flashpoint, I think. Flashpoint operation.
Is that the one?
We'll probably do up a pie or two.
Just a little while ago, it was like a 10-year-old standard. They got revamped with USB-C and stuff. That one? Probably.
Possibly the SSL 2 Plus.
Here we go. Rizzy is in
God, what the?
parts with us.
I don't remember being knocked all the way back down the stairs.
Rizzy, do you have a Republic tune on Untitled Chapter?
I'm being touched by Big Ben.
Well, unfortunately, in the being knocked downstairs, I didn't have much time to draw threat.
What level is it?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Sky.
So it's 70.
Thing was dead. Where are you?
Including me. And the
Get
pillow.
All I see is your legs coming out of the wall.
Thanks, Sammy.
Wow.
I don't get to loot you, unfortunately.
What type of character is it?
Imagine how much money this guy would drop.
Try and get you in next time we do an operation.
I'd take the car.
Why not? Gotta learn somewhere.
I don't know.
I noticed the car came first.
What was that, Sky?
Car
Yeah,
came first
Jedi.
before the house.
That gives you a choice of 4.
A code talks to
A Guardian, a Shadow,
Well, someone has to.
a
I don't know. I
Stage.
don't my car enough as it is. I don't need it to become a running dialogue.
and that other one.
Okay, so Bestia is target. Everyone else is up for grabs. I can't remember the rest.
BTRC.
Yeah.
Target, flame, star, shield.
There's no rush.
Here we go.
Yeah, I remember this one now.
Right.
Yeah.
This fight. This is a fun fight.
That isn't the one I was thinking of.
Okay, so they're starting with Vessia.
Looks like we're all here.
He'll come down first. We've just found a way at them, really. Done a fair bit of damage to them.
More tempted than I've ever been to buy it.
The others will start coming down. There's shield. Calpheus, you don't touch Calpheus while you're beating away on Bestia. Once Bestia is defeated, you'll go over to Flame. which is Raptus, and you beat him up until he's down. Well, they don't really.
So you save up for one that's really nice. Probably what I'd do if my ship broke tomorrow.
I don't want Tyrans next.
I'd just rent some equipment until I saved up enough for something.
Oh yeah, Tyrans. Just trying to remember the order.
Passed away.
BTRC.
Yeah, but knowing her, it'll out of spite she'll leave.
No wonder I couldn't hit it. Didn't have it targeted.
You'll be dead before.
Now you can see.
Can I take your money then?
She'll be surviving on pure spite by that point.
I won't even get
tanking off, taking Calpheus and Raptus.
Her will be. Who does heavy dislike? Take it.
Calpheus is leaving little AoE areas around that hurt. I thought you said it was. Oh, it's a level 60 boost, was it? That you one that you get for free.
Guarantor for my sister's portion of the will. I have to be the dude to keep money away from a drug addict.
That's... yeah.
That's a punishment.
And now that they've all jumped back up onto their little thrones, you're out away at the Calpheus.
I mean, I was in the shield.
You try and stay. You need to be inside this red ring that's going around us. Otherwise, the damage that you attempt to do is reflected back and hurts you. And doesn't hurt him at all. So you need to be in and avoid those that red stuff on the ground.
Making sure you're on place, it's fine. I'm trying to help you.
We don't kill him here, right? Just get him down the
No.
line.
Yeah.
Don't be in rush to use it.
Jump back on. Then it's the dog and the ghost.
Okay, now they're back up. Now we get Styrak, if you remember Styrak from SMV. He's going to come down with his little puppy dog. You kill the puppy dog first. Then you go on to the ghost. Ghost of Brontes, that's what. Okay. But Styrak is on the doggy. I have no. I only just noticed that, really. And he's on it and controlling in that way.
What are the paddles called in the shock thing that boosts someone's heart out of defibrillation?
The defibrillator pedals.
They must have.
I believe they're just called pedals. I am unsure of a more specific name for them.
I see you there, Freddie, flexing your limitless title.
But yeah, they
Australia has the same word for everything. That's a distinct but important difference. Yeah, it's tea or chips.
I mean, you have to remember, Hemi, that
Okay, so it's back down and it's
less important than an
BTRC still, so Bestia.
My favourite example is Boswell.
Whoever the rest are. But really doesn't really matter here. In story mode.
The other day because Ruby chewed it off of my shoe. I actually had to think about that because I was like, I wonder if I could buy just an aglet for my shoelaces.
Yeah, it's one of those things that why did they bother naming something so insignificant?
Now they've jumped into the center, you just kill them the best you can. Should be in the same order, so BTRC, so round that way.
I wonder the same thing about myself every day.
Good comeback.
It sounds like your stuff is working again. Did you fix it?
Somewhat.
It sounds good. I like to imagine he's just holding a capacitor down with his finger.
I've got it going into my actual computer.
sounds like a positive.
It is. It just makes everything run very slowly.
Ooh. Maybe we should forego the audio interface to get you a proper computer.
It was a lot more entertaining when it wasn't going directly into your computer, though.
It was more entertaining when he was on helium.
Yes.
Oh, night, Mercedes.
Thanks, guys, for coming along. It was awesome.
Thanks for having us.
Lovely to get back into doing a little bit of Star Wars and stuff with everyone.
Could I get a revenue, please, Sky?
Sure, you can. There you go.
There we go. So that's DF and DP.
Which one is Sky?
Easy modes.
Which one is Sky?
DF, DP, easy modes.
I'm almost at 1 billion credits as well, Sky. You'll be, I hope you're proud.
Oh, well done.
I'm at like 960
Aw.
million. So I'll be there in no time.
I'm at 11 million.
Good job.
Wonder if there's an achievement for that. I know there is for 1 million. And
Don't worry, ready?
I don't
Not a
think
problem.
for 1 billion.
More than happy to do some other stuff. Probably going to end up changing characters. I'll go get the RPM first, so I can get that up into the GTN.
Tempting to even get like a
Possibly for 100,000.
mini for like specifically for Discord things.
It is handy. It is
Yeah.
handy. Does everything I need for like $300.
And then I'm up to doing anything as well. If anyone in chat wants to join us, just
turned up a little bit.
let us know, and we can organise what we're going to do.
Wonder how they.
I know I'm not crazy. I know the thing I'm thinking of.
Where am I heading? I'm heading to. Oh, what's this? Crystal. Oh, yeah. So I'm in group. I need a lead group.
One I've seen so far.
Back in a sec.
$1,529 for universal audio, which makes sense. Solo 610 mic. Preamp.
Okay, so I'm just going to dip out of the Discord channel now and back into my own.
Minis don't work on Mac at all.
Weird.
Yeah. By the sounds of it.
Organise that. I shall catch us all later on. Thanks for having us along.
You have
Night
fun.
for now. We'll see you soon.
There we go. That's all sorted. Back into my own little world. I went the wrong way. Okay, that's that far away. I'll go down here. And go to supplies. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I'm doing it on this character instead of on my instead of the other one, mainly for the fact I want to deconstruct this stuff on here on this character, and before I swap over. Oh look. Or I haven't gotten lore on every character, but whenever I come across one that I haven't gotten. Okay, so oh, it's the other side. Okay. Breakiers are lurking. Thanks for the being in here and lurking around anyway, Frankie. Appreciated. Okay, so now I can go back to the stronghold. I might have to turn those high things off. They're just not working the way I want. But anyway. This one. Oh, that has accuracy on it. I don't care about that. Why? Yes, I do. I'll put that one on there. There we go. Now I've got 103 accuracy. That would add mastery. That's a 304 item anyway. Oh, hang on. 304. No. That bad. 304. Yep, that'll have to go back. There we go. It's right to be an upgrade because it's got accuracy on it, but it's a 304, and that brings my item rating down, so I definitely don't want it. What's this? Aaron's haste. 4 speed. That one. Not even for this character. Oh, hang on. Get these out. Again, it's a 304. A 306. Accuracy, that would be better off to change. There we go. So it's still at 306, and I'm at 103 accuracy. Whoop-de-doo. Like that. Down a bit on the coins. Oh, hang on. That'll be silly to do. There we go. So let's get that up to 1 million, which I like to carry on the Republic characters. We at 9, 8, 5. That should do it. There we go. Character finished. Log him over to back on over to Scar Enforced, my mercenary. Yes, I do know I'm saying mercenary. It's a deliberate thing because I feel like it. Ooh, 2. I know 1. What was this one? Indigo Fog Weapon Tuning. Nice. This is the one I already knew, the Nomad's Hanging Silk. Bring out that RPM. There's a lot on sale now. What a bugger. He must have been hanging on to a few. Must be other places you can get it to. Nightmare runs or something like that, I think. There's 7 pages on them. Do I want to be greedy? Or do I just want to sell it? I might just sell it. 61 million. Over a course of 3 days. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that'll do. 61 million's enough. Three, two, one. We go back down to 5 million. Almost back up to the 1 billion mark. That's something I do want to look for. See what they're worth at the moment. Nice collections market. In here, I want to be under popular. Nope. Categories. Unlocks. Commander's Compendium. 900 cartel coins. That's really not worth it. You can get it for about 4.25 million, maybe 9, 10 million, something like that. That's the boost, I think. So that will get me a booster plus a carrot slot to a maximum of 100. I'm nowhere near that. But I don't want the boost. I don't want the boost. I just want a character slot. Additional character slot, which is 300 cartel points. 50% off at the moment. What are they? What are they worth? Server character slot. No. $250 million. I've got to think about how many characters I might want to make. They're probably going to come down a bit. $300. 300 cartel coins. That's worth it. I'm only one cartel coin short of getting 3 of them. I'll get 2. If they can't discount it by one more cartel coin. They're locked for 2 days. I could either use it or sell it. I don't need coin that much. I've got enough on there. I'm going to use these. That's in preparation for 7.0. Okay, so just bear with us. I am going to go to the bathroom, stretch the legs a little bit, and grab myself something to eat, and I shall be back. When I get back, if anyone is up for doing anything at all in the game, let us know, and I shall endeavour to accommodate. I would prefer Satil Shan people, but if that's not possible, then perhaps I could be convinced to go to Starfleet. But we'll see how it goes. Anyway, bear with us. I'll change over to intermission. It'll be about 5 or so minutes. I'll leave you with the music. Alrighty, he is back. Sorry, it took a little longer than expected. I got myself something to eat and drink and stretch the legs and that sort of stuff. Feeling a lot better. Did you find those things that you're looking for, Resi? Yeah, they're not always easy to find. I generally don't do that one. I do all the others, just not that one, because they're a pain in the ass. And they used to be bugged out where that you just couldn't find them. They weren't there, or they were under the ground, so you couldn't see them. Right, I've got a couple of pies. On the pies, I have put some habanero Tabasco sauce on them. Just a wee tiny bit to add a bit of flavour. The pies are a little bit hot. I'll wait for them to cool down a bit before I start hacking into them. Are you still looking for those, Rezi? I can quickly come down and show you where they are. Or where they should be. No worries at all. Now I've just got to work out what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream. I'll do a PvP match. Why not? Been a while since I've been on PvP. Oh, that's unusual for him. He's in there. Okay, I can... He's a weirdo. You'll come along for some PvP, will you, Freddy? On Imp side? Wonder how the queue's going. a fairly long cooldown. I should say. I knew what I meant. Here we go. What are we going to get? Nice. I don't mind this one. Novair Coast, I think it's called. I might go down to the western first.
This is Wargame Simulation 7-3 Alpha. Warning. Lethal firepower has been authorized. This scenario depicts the invasion of a protected coastline. Both attacking team and defending team possess shielded bunkers. Each team must attempt to seize artillery emplacements to destroy the enemy bunker. 2 are required to penetrate a bunker's shields. The team with the surviving bunker will be declared victorious and shall be rewarded.
Oh, I should. I've got Martian down, so I was going to get dang. Just on the off chance we won.
Begins now. Attacking team, proceed to the artillery emplacements. Western artillery emplacement secure. Your opponents have secured the eastern emplacement.
I'll wait here. I'll call for you if I need you. Ready? If you want to go over that one. Just be aware, when I call for you, it would be about 2 to 3 seconds prior to when I actually needed you. Almost got the center one. Oh no, we're losing it. Oh, we got friends.
Southern emplacement lost.
Oh, we tried.
Shields are down. The enemy is damaging your bunker.
I've been CC.
Ally is unbeatable.
So we got incoming. Oh, you got CC. Oh, I've been CC too. Oh, nice. Taking our turret.
Southern artillery emplacement secure. Your artillery is now damaging the enemy bunker. Well done.
Yeah, looks like I was shooting you up the arse then, Freddy, while you're upside down. Did ya feel it? So technically we can win from here. All we've got to do is just defend the 2 that we own. People like to go and have fun and try and take the 3rd and things like that. So nothing wrong with that. Until, of course, it is against, it's a detriment to what you're currently doing. See, I've got these things here, which I never use. I probably should. We'll put them down here.
The attacking team's bunker has been damaged. Your defensive...
So they're down to 50%, so it's working.
ally is invincible.
I'm staying back near the turret. Quite often chat will come in to... There he is. Oh, pure destiny. I know that one. Seen there a few times. Well, we got a few here. I'm down. Coming back. Damn it. Just missed it.
Damaging the enemy bunker. Well done. Shields are down. The enemy is damaging your bunker.
Wow. That was quick.
Suffering damage. You must repel the attacking team.
Got one. Oh, I'm not gonna last. Yep, there I go. Fighting in the middle is really going to help us. I'm going to go to the eastern turret. See what we can do over there. Oh, we're busy over that side. pull some of them away. Can't select them. Definitely hard to beat 3, that's for sure. Oh, we're going to lose it if we can't capture one of these back within the next few seconds.
Your defense of the bunker is failing. Respond immediately.
That's the way. Go for people that you don't need to go for. Those. Damn.
Your bunker has been destroyed.
Damn it, just missed it.
Enemies have overtaken the coast. Analyzing final outcome.
Just missed it.
The invasion force has triumphed. Your defeat has been recorded. Wargame complete.
Where are you, Freddy? Hey, Daily Brew, thanks for the work, mate. Much appreciated. There's a shout out for you. Let us know when you're back. Freddie will queue up again. Alrighty. Actually, what I might do is I might end the stream here. Now, no stream tomorrow. I have got too many appointments to be able to get in here to stream. So thank you to everyone who came in, all the follows and stuff like that, the lurks and everything. Much appreciated. It's just a Sam followed me while I wasn't online, so thank you to him. I am going off and I am going to raid SM Playboy. No worries, man. Thanks for coming in and hanging around. Make sure you give Playboy a good welcome and stuff like that, and make sure you know that, yeah, good fella. Anyway, I was going to say something else there, but I thought, no, best not. Now, no stream tomorrow. Won't be back now for 2 days. Too many appointments for tomorrow, so I shall catch us the next time I'm around. Keep an eye on Discord, Twitter, and all that, and on Twitch, of course, for all the notifications. See you later.